And good morning, one and all. Welcome in, everyone. And there's the amazing Amanda. Amazing. Good morning, you beautiful sausage sister. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great start of your day. Still early there because I believe you're in the West. So hope you're having a good start to your day. We're going to be playing some Returns Outlet Simulator. I've already played a little bit in a solo game, but we're going to start a new game. And we'll just get going on this. And we're going to call this Dave's stuff. Well, we'll just call it Big Dave's. And I need to find a better font. No. I kind of like that font. Let's see. Actually, you know what? No, we're going to go with a green background. We'll go with the blue. There we go. Make it a little bigger. There we go. Hey, Teresa. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day, too. Good to see you both here. So let's see if I can get slightly brighter green. Yeah, that's about as bright as I think I'm going to get it. There we go. Big Dave's. Okay. So, what's the premise of this game, you're asking yourself? Well, we buy... I'm going to essentially skip the tutorial. Oh, that's okay. I'm going to skip the tutorial, because I've already done that in my single-player game, and I know what I got to do. Nope. First off, you don't do that. I'm going to do that a lot. I'm probably going to rage at the control scheme in this game, because it's going to make me want to do that every now and then. Ludi! Welcome in, you beautiful, beautiful woman that you are. Glad you're able to make it today. But the entire premise of this game is we buy crates of unwanted, return, damaged items, and we sell them to make money. Now, can't do that quite yet, because I need money to start my business. Don't have any rent yet. And there's all sorts of perks we got to go through, pick up that expand our business. We can hire employees. We can make our shop bigger. All sorts of crazy stuff we got to do. But for right now, I'm going to buy... two of these. I'm not going to make the mistake I made in my single player game and start with these small shelves. I'm just going to go straight to the big ones. Equipment. I need one pallet delivery spot. I have paper cutter. I got product scanner. I got a hatchet. So I don't need that. So here's where your things get delivered. Well, first off, we're going to break all this stuff down. Clean up our back room a little bit. How is everybody doing this morning? Y'all been doing good, Teresa. I hope you are too. You've gotten around to a shower, so at least you smell better. There you go. And I have chat on top chat, not live chat, so I'm seeing everything out of order. There we go. And I have the music in the game turned off because I was not able to confirm if it's copyright or not. So, yay, got that one in. And go. And one of Ludi and I's favorite streamers, a fellow Canadian as well, Dre, or Dragast, as some people know him, plays this game. And we enjoy watching him play this game. So it's a great bit of fun. There, I'm going to put my knife up there. I'm going to pick that, put that up there, put that down there. Pick that shit up, put that there. Perfect. Now, this is where the pallets get unloaded. I'm gonna buy. Excuse me. Good. Amanda's so glad it's Friday. You're doing pretty decent. Ready for the weekend? Oh, yeah. I think everybody is. I think everybody's ready for the weekend this week. And the best part is, it doesn't matter if you're Canadian or American. Next weekend, it's a holiday weekend. The first will be Canada Day, which is Canada's birthday. Not our Independence Day. Canada's Independence Day is actually in December. But it is our birthday. It's the celebration of the Confederation of the Provinces, when we were formed as a country. And then, of course, the 4th of July is, well, we all know 4th of July. It's a great day. And congratulations to America on, I believe it's 250 this year. So, okay. Now, I know Ludi wants me to go for the mystery crates right now, but I'm not going to go for them right away. Sorry, Ludi. But I'm not going to go for them because I need to make money first. And get experience so I can get the workbench. Then I will start doing loot crates. I can actually afford this one. So that's 100 units of items. No, wrong one. How about this? Those are keyboards. I don't know what these are. Okay, I'm going to go for the expensive one. See what we get. Tonight you've got ladies playing Human Fall Flat. Tomorrow you have Division 2 Community Gaming Day. Then double date streaming in the evening. Then Sunday solo stream. And Sunday Squirrel. You got a full weekend, Amanda. Holy cow. Only reason I don't want to take the loot crates, Ludi, right now, and this is why, and you'll probably understand why, I don't have the workbench, which I think I get somewhere here, if I remember from my single player game. It's either this one or this one, if I remember correctly. So that's the only reason, is I can't repair anything that's damaged. So that's why I'm not buying those ones. Now, right now, I'm getting all used items, because this is Class B. I have no Class A's, which are new items, so I gotta go with Class B. And this one being 100 units at $2,000 means I'm getting, what's that, $20 per
Dave's not here,
item.
man.
Hey, Mayhem, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. So I'm going to buy that one, which basically sucks up most of my money. I could. Ooh, maybe I'll buy a mystery crate, Looty. You know what? If I get this one opened up, everything put on the shelves, $140. I can afford this one. So you know what, Looty? I think that's gonna be the plan. I might do that just for you, Looty. This is kind of my favorite part of this game, is cracking open the box and being like, okay, what did I get myself into? Okay. Now, what we have to do is we take our scanner and we got to start scanning stuff. So we got the tennis balls. $20 pop for used. And then, oops. Dang it. Then you gotta set the price. Because if you don't set the price, even though it tells you it's worth $20, it won't go on the shelf at $20, but we're only, because they're used, they're only worth $9.99. Okay. What is this? Swim goggles. $16 if new. We're selling them for $8. Void Frontier video game. $95 if new. We're selling it for $47. Smartwatch, $100 if new. $50. Game controller, or game controller, $99 if new. Don't know how much it's selling for right now. Oh, power tools. Power tools could be good. $82. Swim goggles. Do I see anything else I haven't scanned yet? Oh, right there. Oh, that's Void Frontier again. Okay. Let's put that back there. And we'll grab all our what do we grab? Swim goggles. No, I don't want the swim goggles. I want the tennis balls. Oop, there's Hope Photo Accessories. That could be lenses. Okay, now we're gonna go put these out on the shelf. And the one thing I learned in my game is don't put damaged out. Go into all your shelves when you set them up and turn off damaged. And copy setting. Paste. 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 Because it's okay to sell used, but don't sell damaged stuff. Okay. Goes out. Now we got, what do we got? Smartwatches. We'll put the smartwatches here with the goggles. Actually, you know what? No. Bring it up there. Those up there. Let's see. How did Mayhem's loot run do? Amanda and Mayhem made it back. Yeah, they made it back. They're watching some Bob and Doug while drinking out of some Labatt Blue Stubbies. There you go. Good job, you guys. Okay, $41 for the drill. Okay. Okay, that's all the stuff that wasn't in other boxes. Now, and okay, what do we got? Computer accessories, tool accessories, photo accessories, camping. Okay, well, I want to open this one up. That one. That one. Next. This one up. No. No. I was kind of hoping for... I was hoping for lenses. What do we get? Batteries. $15 pop. Oops. No. There we go. Can I get... No, excuse me from work for the rest of the day. I don't wanna. If your boss would believe me, I would gladly write you a note, Amanda. What do we got? Keyboards. Oh, batteries. Those could be good. More batteries. Battery chargers. What do we got? Microphones. Batteries. Soldering irons. Looks like Swiss Army type knife. And something. Oh, pen drives, USB drives. Okay. Okay. Nothing big yet. Nothing big yet. These $20. Not making money on that. Nope. I don't know. I'm not seeing anything. I might have gotten snookered on this one. Nothing really over $50. Nothing major. That's a little concerning. I don't know if I'm going to make my money back on that one. Okay, well, let's break our packing materials down. And as I promised to the amazing Ludi, we're going to buy a mystery box. This one here. Don't know what's in it. We just know it's a small crate. Oh boy. A lot of damaged goods. No. Okay. Damaged. Pen drives, damaged. Oh no, those chargers. Those are pen drives. Oh boy. Oh boy. Couple new things here. Smartwatch. Look at that one's already priced. That's new. Pool floaty. Electric kettle. Power strips. What's this? Do new. Okay. Damaged. Damaged. Oh. Oh. Huh? Oh. Okay, so that's 10:15. Booyah. Okay. I can sell the safe. Well, $100, that almost pays for the safe. So there we go. I made $1,600 out of it. So I got other stuff I got there. No, I think I already scanned most of this stuff, didn't I? Nope. Keyboards. Some goggles. Mysterious figurine haunted dummies. Okay. Apparently that sells for $100. That's just swim goggles. Okay. Damaged. 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 Now, if you're wondering why I'm not putting these out on the floor, is I'll be able to repair these at a later time. Yeah, spooky stuffs. Just for you, Ludi. Okay, this is better. Seen used. Okay. We can sell this stuff. Okay, this is already a better crate. It's already a better crate. Nine, 3, 7, 1. Somebody want to type that in chat for me just so I remember? 9371. Thank you, Amanda. Thank you, Ludi. Okay. Wait, what's that? Damaged or used? That was used. 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 Sam! Welcome in, Sam. Used? Yes, that was used. Good. Let's open this. What do we got? I don't know what those are, so I need to scan those. Camera batteries for $20. Okay, these speakers. $30. Flashlight. Okay. I got that. Okay, good. How you doing today, Sam? Any more of these? I don't know if there's any more of these in here. What do we got? Pen drives. Used. Oh, we got some razors. That looks of it. Electric razors, hair clippers. Electric razor. Okay. Is that shelf full? Are these smartwatches on here? Nope. That bracelet, right? Yes, it did. That's good to hear, Sam. Flashlight. We'll put it on this shelf. Nope. This shelf. Nope. This shelf. Yep. Okay. There we go. What'd I say? 9371. Oh, ho, 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 ho. What do we get? Sparkly item. Oh, there we go. That pays for the crate, basically, Ludi. There we go. Yeah, that's okay, Sam. Yeah, family always comes first. Go. Hammer! Welcome in, my buddy. How are you doing today, my friend? Doing awesome. Doing awesome. Hope you're having a good day. I may have to buy more shelves. That's on the shelves. Okay. I haven't even opened up for the day yet. I haven't even started the day yet. Okay. $570. Just for you, Ludi. Just for Ludi. Doing this one for you. Uh-oh. Oh, well, we got mix of used and damaged. Okay, okay. We'll be able to make something off this one. Game's going awesome. Been watching another tuber play this one. I've been wanting to play it for a bit, so finally decided to pick it up. Give it a go. Oop, I got a perk point. Okay, so that down there. Perks. Let's see. Oh, I need level 3 for that. Okay. Well, then we're going to do this. Unlock that one. Okay, so that's damaged. That's used. Used. Damaged. Damaged. Throw that in the damaged pile. So that one's used. That one's used. See if I can fit these on a shelf somewhere. Yep. These have been priced. That's, wait, was that damaged or used? That's used. Let's see. Local town was run by mafia the middle of the week. Every shop was closed. Hammer saying hi to everybody. Sam saying hi to Hammer and Mayhem. Yeah, don't be a stranger, Hammer. We love having you around. We love watching your streams. And yeah. And what Amanda says is a great honor. Yeah, being part of the Sausage Sisters and the Meatball Men. Okay. It's damaged. This one I have to price out. Wait a minute, what? Oh, that one's damaged. Okay. So used will go over there, damaged over there. Used. Used, damaged. Used, damaged, used, damaged. Might be able to fit these. I think these are small enough. I might be able to squeeze these on a shelf. Not a lot of room left. Okay, damaged. Goes over there. That damaged. Good. Damaged. Used. That one's damaged. Yeah, those are both good. Let's see if I can fit these on a shelf. Okay, any space there? Oh, yeah, yep, a little bit of space there for those. Used. Used, used, used. Used, used. Damaged, damaged, and used. So these two, that one and that one, go over there. That one. See if I can't squeeze these on a shelf somewhere. There we go. We gotta fit this one on a shelf. Oh, nope. 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 Okay, I guess it's time to start selling stuff. But first we'll finish splitting all this up. Okay. Used and used. Damaged. Damaged. Used. Damaged. Used. Yeah, Johnny, Amazon returns. You betcha. Making my millions off the unwanted Amazon junk. Okay, so that's all those open. What do we got? That was used. That one's damaged. And that one's damaged. Used. Damaged. Used. Used. Damaged. Damaged. He says as he throws the objects against the wall to store them. Damaged. Okay. I'm gonna say, who would ever buy used tennis balls? Oh dear God. Yeah. I didn't see that one coming. Nope. No. There we go. Damaged. Hey Lilith and Tiny, welcome in. Everybody's here today. How are y'all doing? What do we got? Damaged, used. Oh dear God, the stupid balls escaped. Okay, damaged, used, damaged. Okay. I've been playing the game for almost an hour and I still haven't even opened my store for the first time. There we go. Open the store up. But we have a lot of stuff to sell. There's a few $1,000s of stuff on that shelf. Plus, I got a pile of crap in this corner I can sell. So, Linda, welcome in. Welcome in. Ho, ho, ho. Big money moon. What do you want? 50, 60, 5, 8, 52. Well, in that case, I can shop equipment, shelving, buy another one of these. What do you want? You want that? You want that? You want that? Card. Awesome. 106. This. Bing, bing, bing. 649. I'm so glad the developer of this game actually lets you use your keypad to do that. Oh. Lesson for game devs. Let people use their keypads. And that one. And that one. About that. Cash. 51 cents. Have a nice day. And just for Looty, we're going to check. Any more mystery crates? No more mystery crates. But we do have... Okay, so just to give people an idea, Class A is new stuff, B is used. $950. Microphones, something and something. I'm buying it. $0.02. Five, 6, 7, 52. Have a nice day. Oh, my goodness. Everybody's... Let's see. What's happening in chat? I said hi to everybody. Everybody said hi to Linda. Ludi said, am I watching said Walker for you, Johnny? Ludi, if I didn't love you so much, lol. Black Gamer said hi to Linda. I said, Ludi dear, elderly could get a wee bit cranky. Yes, they can. Someone has to Johnny. Just added this to your wish list. Oh, that's awesome, Lilith. Yeah, it's a great game. I'm loving it. So much to do in this game. Oh, I leveled up again. Manage perks. Paper bin. Yeah, I get the workshop at level 5. But I gotta go... Okay, so it'll be level 6, because I gotta go here, then I can go there. Thank you. $5.03. You have an awesome day, man. Okay, what do we got? What do you want? 103.99. There we go. It is Amanda, yes. I actually had a coworker back when I worked at the insurance company that left because that's what she ended up doing for a job. Was buying Amazon, because we have an Amazon distribution center here in town. And she would buy the Amazon returns. That's new. That's used. Yep. Yeah, that was an AB crate, so there shouldn't be anything damaged in it. Nothing but that. That's... Nope. 139. Okay. 4.98. I got enough money to pay my bills for tomorrow. Oop. Can't carry anymore. Okay, what do we got in here? Mini headphones and more MD headphones. $25. go. No. Psh. Nah. Okay. So we're all set for the next in-game day. Well, let's see. How do we do? Well, we made $6,100. That includes the money we got out of the safe. We spent $5,700, which means we made profit. Can't complain at that. Okay, we got 2 pallets, but before we pay pallets, we must be adults and pay our bills. Okay, people, buy my stuff. Oh, thank you for spending all your money here, people. 49.51. I wonder. Can I get one of these? I can. Huzzah! Which means, because I know Ludi wants it. Oh yeah, 2 mystery crates just for Ludi. 20, 35, and a penny. Okay, well, that guy's shopping. Let's crack these open. One second, sir. 39 and a penny. Have a nice day. Oh boy, that one's not a good one. Oh, there we go. We got some new stuff. Okay. Used, new. Okay. 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 I'll take it. What were you complaining about? I don't know. $5, $6, and a penny. Have a nice day. He's a goat. Hey, Ghost Pet Shop! Welcome in, welcome in. Oop. Hope you're having a good one, Ghosty. What are we looking at? $108.99. Wait, And we leveled up again. Manage perks. Move faster. No, I want medium-sized pallets. You know, if you want new headphones, we have new headphones right over there. Might be better quality than the headphones you're wearing, just so you know. What do I gotta give you? 10, 5, 18, 51. Awesome. Now let's finish cracking this open. Nope. There we go. Excellent deals here. Very affordable. Excellent. Do you really think it's sanitary buying used swim goggles? Just saying. You never know where somebody put them. $5.51. Just waking up, seeing you live. Well, thanks for popping in, Ghost Pet Shop. I appreciate that. Oh, you bought the safe? Do you need another safe? I got another safe in the back. Once I crack it open, I'll put it up for sale. Oops. 48. Okay. These have never been priced. Okay, not really expensive. Oh, those? Okay, okay. That's good. That's good. What do you want? 43 and a penny. Let's see. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. $0.50. No offense, but get out of my store. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Good. Okay. How much space do we got on shelves? We got a fair bit of space. Okay, let's get damaged. Okay. You know our store is closed, right? You know what? For spending $290, I'm willing to stay open an extra 10 minutes just for you, sir. Probably the same type of asshole that goes into a department store in a mall just as the mall is closing. New, you're used, new, any microphones over here, new and used. Okay, we'll get these out. floor. Can squeeze them in. More importantly, let's pick you up, throw you down. 8, 2, 4, 7. Wow, that was pretty. 8, 2, 4, 7. Oh, got another one of these. Awesome. So let's look her off. Okay, damaged. And for those that don't understand what I'm doing, is you don't sell the damaged stuff. You either repair it or you scrap it. Well, that was unintentional. Okay, damaged. New, damaged. New, used. New, new. Use, new, used, new, new, used, new. Okay, let's do the headphones because they're the biggest. So those were 2 good crates. I'm not going to complain with those 2 crates. Oh. Yeah. I wasn't even trying to make a stack. That's the funny part. I was just like, well, okay, that just happened. I do need to move some stuff because there we go. Actually, what I might do is pack that up, and can I put it here? I need to pack that one up too. For a second. Let's rotate it this way. That's unfortunate. But okay, I know what to do. Move this. Put it here. No. Pick it up. Put that one there. Yes. Okay, did we get any more perk points? No, we don't. Until I can increase that backroom size. That might be a requirement soon. Payments, loan. Could almost pay my loan off. But more importantly, any mystery crates? No. Okay. We're going to end the day. How are we doing here? What's happening in chat? Linda brought coffee for Ghosty to wake the heck up. There we go. Yeah, wake up, Ghosty. Made another $1,500 today, which is nice. So we are doing good. Well, first thing we gotta do, check our crates. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, here we go. For you, Ludi, we get a medium mystery box. I forget to pay for it. Okay. What do we get? Okay, we got new stuff. We got a safe. Oh no. This is the puzzle I do horrible on. No, 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 no. Okay. 9 and 15 would be 24. 15 and 3 would be 18. Okay, so it's adding together. 42 and 28 would be 70. 28 and 19 would be 30, 47. 70, 47. I think that's the combination. 70, 47. Haha. What do we get? Holy crap. Ludi, I'm never doubting your mystery boxes again. $4,350 NVGs. Yeah. Holy cow. Because that's damaged. That's damaged. Damaged. Okay. I mean, this is actually looking like a really good crate right now. Like, there's not a lot of damaged goods on this crate. Okay, what's that set for? 219. Okay. Yeah, that was a good buy. No kidding. Yeah. I do need to buy another shelf, though. This one, I know I'm going to need a shelf for. Yep. And even these, like these are $167. These are basically your Yeti mics. Okay, open the shop. Let's start making some money. Nothing but net. Man. Sure you don't want some night vision goggles, ma'am? Everybody needs a pair of night vision goggles. In case somebody breaks into your home in the dark. Sir, do you need night vision goggles? You look like the kind of person that could use night vision goggles. He's buying audio stuff. Yep. $246.98. Night vision goggles. Night vision goggles. Come on. Buy my night vision goggles, people. Buy my night vision goggles. What do I got? 279.8. You didn't buy my night vision goggles. Should have bought my night vision goggles, buddy. Never know when you're gonna need them. Night vision goggles. He's buying the night vision goggles. This is our hero of the day. This guy right here. This guy right here is the hero of the day. He bought the expensive speakers, cheap headphones, battery charger. Sir, thank you. And he's paying cash. Holy crap. $4,588.97 sale. You have a great day, sir. Perks. Oh, I do get the workshop now. Yes. You suck, sir. You didn't buy $4,000 night vision goggles. Uh, 4302. Okay. Plus we're gonna expand the back room. Tower fell over. Buy equipment. We're gonna buy one of these, and we're gonna buy one of these, and we're gonna buy a third delivery spot. Are you that hard on microphones? Man, holy cow. I haven't yet, Ludi. I will at the end of this in-game day. Thank you for reminding me. Always appreciate it. Yeah, Linda, buy the night vision goggles and find out what your neighbors are up to at night. Yeah. Okay. We have a lull. What do we got? Okay, we got a garbage can. Okay. Just gonna put that there for a moment. We're gonna move this to the corner. And this, which, like I said, if another YouTuber by the name of Jure plays this game, and that is the bane of his existence, the workbench. What are you complaining about? If you're looking for night vision goggles, you should come in earlier. Okay, so we put stuff up here. Now what we have to do is build up a level of components. So what we need to do is $1.53. Thank you, sir. Utilization. Break it down, and we get components. And then we do this, and we get experience for doing all this, but I'm not going to worry about doing that. Okay, so we're just... Really, people? Can I not have 5 minutes? Oh, sorry, sir. You bought an expensive item. So he bought the $979 camera. So you, sir, have a nice day. I meant nothing by can I have 5 minutes? And all I'm going to do is essentially break down a whole pile of stuff. Start building up components. And in this case, I could take that and that. And I gotta drop these because I got another customer after closing hours. We'll complain about you because you spent a lot of money in my store today. I close the door. I can't close the door. Well, people better stay in my shop. What do I gotta do? Utilize? No. Use. So how do I get the item out? So I click that, out. And then pick up. There we go. So we took, just by putting those two components in, we took $2.77 item to whatever that was. $14.39 for being renewed. There we go. But what I'm going to do, as Ludi reminded me, I do need to take a break. I'm going with this for 90 minutes. Yeah, joys of retail. I remember those days when I used to work in the mall. You know, I will honestly admit, I actually did love working retail. I was one of those people. I really did enjoy working retail. I was a bit of a weirdo. Can't even break these down. So these have to stick around for a while. Probably can't even break these down, can I? Nope. Yes, I work retail Black Friday. Yes, we do. Yes, Black Friday has always been a thing in Canada too. And when I worked retail, I actually loved Black Friday. I always made sure I worked it. It was great fun for me. Like I said, it may sound weird, but I was one of those people that I really did enjoy the retail experience. I mean, the funny one is, Amanda, you won't know this about me, but when I started retail, I started in a men's clothing store. The guy who owned the store, he owned 2 stores in the mall that I worked in. Well, it was him and his wife. The two of them, they owned 2 stores. One was a men's clothing store. It was Eddie Bauer was what it was called. It was an Eddie Bauer. And they also owned a lingerie store. And I ended up getting promoted from the Eddie Bauer to the lingerie store. And Let me tell you, you learn a lot when you work in lingerie. Funny thing was the entire reason I got sent to the lingerie store was because the people that were working in the lingerie store were absolute idiots. And I was actually one of the key holders of the Eddie Bauer. I wasn't even a manager. Yes, I'll take a break right now, Libby. Yes, thank you for reminding me. Just breaking all this stuff down. We will continue this story in a minute. I'm going to take a break. But, yes, I will tell you my experience of working in lingerie. Yep. Yes, I did forget. Yep. Okay, so remind me when I get back, because I will probably forget in the next 5 minutes or so. Let's get my music out. I never got my music out. Yeah, we'll do a 6-minute break, just for the kicks. Remind me when I get back to continue my retail story. I will be back in a few minutes, everybody. Exactly, Lilith. Get up and stretch, everybody. Make sure you take a break. Looney's got it. Story time with Dave after these messages.
Burned out sky, rest on the horizon, two lights flicker, but I'm still here. Boot prints fade, wind covers my shadow, every breath a borrowed year. I count the ration, talk to the quiet sand, trace our names on my visor with a gloved hand. Green eyes in the red dust, you're my north, you're my compass. From a frozen little house under maple trees to this endless field of empty seas. I keep calling your name through the dark, like a flare from a cracked up heart. If this world doesn't tear me apart first, I'll cross every mile of this universe. Back to your green eyes in the red dust. I stay awake, watching the same sky, coffee gone cold, phone by the bed. Your sweater hang on the back of my chair still. I fold your letters till the edges thread. I track the launches, circle the dates in pen, whisper prayers to the same moon you're under again. Green eyes in the red dust, you're my north, you're my compass. From your helmet glass to my window pane, we're two small sparks in the dark, the same. I keep calling your name through the dark, like a flare from a cracked up heart. If this world doesn't tear us apart first, I'll cross every mile of this universe. Back to your green eyes in the red dust. I've got wild tape, one last engine to wait. Every countdown I make, I see your face. And I've got faith, I've got every sunrise to chase. I'll be right here, holding your place. If the sky falls, if the ground shakes, if the math breaks, we better not break. Love is the light I won't cut away. Green eyes in the red dust, you're my north, you're my compass. back to the pines and the first snowfall. Hush. Hold you so tight that the stars turn to rust. Home to your green eyes in the red dust. Oh, my love. Oh, my love. In the shadows of the forest, where the wild rivers flow, there's a secret little dwelling where only I will go. With the gnashing teeth of pleasure and the timber of my soul, I venture to the hidden depths where the darkness takes control. Oh, my beaver, my furry delight, chomping through the silence in the dead of night. With a splash and a thud, you carve your own fate. In the woods we'll rendezvous, where desire lies in wait. With the scent of damp earth mingling in the air, I dive into your waters, let the passion lay bare. A dam of wild secrets built on lust and sin, in the thicket of temptation, where the wild things begin. Oh, my beaver, my furry delight, chomping through the silence in the dead of night. With a splash and a thud, you carve your own fate. In the woods we'll rendezvous, where desire lies in wait. Through tangled nets of brambles, with shadows that entwine, I'm lost in your embrace, where the sun will never shine. With teeth like whispered promises, you know my every fear. In this
And I am back. Hope you're all having a good one. Hope you all took a break. I didn't even throw my Be Right Back screen on, did I? Oops. Oh well. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yes. Let's see what happened in chat while I was away. Drink stretches and deep breaths. You got it, Linda. Kristen's here. Hello, Kristen. Welcome in, welcome in. You made it for story time. Yes, you did. Everybody's here. Okay. So I'm gonna get back to breaking stuff down, getting components, while I do story time with Dave. So much broken stuff. So, like I was saying, when I went into retail, I started at an Eddie Bauer, which was a men's clothing store. I don't know if you guys have them in America or Finland or wherever you are in the world, but it's a men's clothing store. Not high end, but not low end. So it's, nicer stuff than you'd find at Walmart. But, not stuff you'd find at, Macy's or something like that. And I really enjoyed that job. It was really, really good. I enjoyed being on the floor. And, dealing with people, getting stock out, making sure the shelves were all nice, folding clothes, doing all that fun stuff. Okay, these I can't break down yet. Tennis balls I don't think I can break down. Nope. Nope. There we go. But I really like doing that part of it. I was a people person. Now these I'm going to repair. Pick that up. And put that one down. And take this. Because these are good money. So we'll just throw those over there. And I got really good at it. I kept all the shelves in order. I did all that I was supposed to. All that good stuff. So then one day, the guy who owned the store, he comes up to me. He's like, "Hey, we're having problems downstairs at the lingerie store, and we want to send you down to that store." And he's like, "We'll give you a 25-cent raise," which at the time, minimum wage in Canada was $4.65 Canadian. This was back in the 90s. So I was super stoked because it meant I actually was able to quit my pizza job. Because at the time I was also delivery. My other job that I had was I was a delivery guy for a pizza place. And I was able to quit that job. I was doing that job. I knew it was just a matter of time before I was going to go to jail because the pizza place was one of those ones that did the 30 minutes or it's free thing, but he did it for the entire county. And it came out of my pocket. Half the pizza came, or half the order, half the value of the order came out of my pocket if I didn't get delivered on time. And if I'd go to the far end of the county to do a delivery, half the time I would not get there in time. So the nope, that's not golf balls. Golf balls, that golf ball. Nope. Okay. So I immediately quit that job and took the owner up on his offer to pay me more to work in lingerie. So I go down there, and yeah, that store was a complete mess. People doing that store were absolute morons. Let's be honest. So I started working that one, and you very quickly find out the type of people that go into a lingerie store is, hey, Black Hammer, welcome back. We're doing a story time with Dave right now. Talk about my days back in retail. I'll also add, at the time, this was when I was in high school, so I was also serving in the Army, and the guy who ran the store was really awesome, anytime I needed off for military duty, he had no problem with it, which I really liked. But he, like I said, he transferred me from the men's store to the lingerie store him and his wife owned. And get down there, get the store sorted out. I actually suggested to him about 3 employees to just get rid of because they were completely useless and were hurting his business. And he did end up getting rid of all 3 of them over a period of a few weeks. And so we get selling lingerie, and it was funny how there are I always laughed at this, and not laughing at the people themselves, but it was the people who have never bought lingerie before when they come into your store. Well, first off, being a man in a lingerie store, immediately everybody just assumes you're gay. I wasn't. Definitely wasn't. But every woman, you could tell they just assumed you were gay. Some of them would even go, "Oh, your boyfriend must be kind of jealous that you get to work in a place like this, and you don't have to deal with other guys all the time." And it's like, you sort of have to bite your tongue and be like, yeah, you're right. Yeah, boyfriend. You do that one. And but the new ones, they come in, they, all nervous, It's sort of like the first time you go into, like an adult toy store. You can tell them because they're extra nervous. They're kind of looking around, side-eyeing things, and, they just don't want to touch anything. They just want to, look at it. You can tell they sort of want to look at it, but they don't want to look at it. And you have to, walk up to them and be like, yeah, we have that in your size. And I bet you would look great in it. And you have to just, talk them up, compliment them, and, make them feel at ease and realize, you know what, there's absolutely nothing wrong with buying lingerie. Yep, exactly, assumptions. Yeah. And it's funny because, again, I'll just say this for women. If you ever go into a lingerie store and there's a guy working there, there's a pretty good chance he's not gay. So, yeah. I'll just say this. You see a lot. Again, as a teenage guy, oops. One woman's like, well, can you just wait outside and you can give me your opinion on it? You go, okay. And then, you have to not sound excited because you're about to see a woman in some skimpy lingerie. Especially if they're kind of cute. But you have to, balance that line of, being tactful, but then, you're, okay, there we go. All the stuff that I could break down is broken down. you're dealing with them, and and the way the women that worked in the store would handle it is there's the ones that had the attitude. They'd be like, oh, that does not look too good on you. You're too tall, you're too short, you don't have the boobs for it, you're too fat, those kind of things. They would nitpick at the woman. And I was the guy that would sell. I was always trying to sell. As you do in retail. Anyone who's ever worked retail, you'll know that. You're always trying to make the sale. And I ended up being really, really good at it because I didn't care. Like we had the day, there was the woman that came in. She wasn't a small woman, but she wanted, she was bound, bent, determined. She was going to get what she wanted. And I made sure she found it. And I made her feel good that day because, you know what? I complimented her and I was kind to her. And I treated her with respect, which is the big thing. And I always remember when she went to cash out after that one. She had she came in, she didn't have this smile on her face. And you could tell, like, she'd probably gone to the other lingerie store in the mall that we had in that mall. And they probably had shot her down. And when she walked through that door, I was like, I need to serve this woman. And I was friendly to her. I was nice to her. I was, again, she made the assumption that I was gay as anything you could believe, which again, I wasn't. It still ain't. And she, like I said, she just wanted something sexy for her boyfriend. That was what she was buying. She wanted something sexy for her boyfriend to see her in. I made sure she got it. And when she walked out of that store, she had a big grin on her face. She was so happy, so excited. And like Lilith said, I treated her like a person. I didn't care about her size. Hell, I made sure we found something that A, made her feel good in it, and B, I made her feel good and comfortable in our store. And that was what I loved about working in that lingerie store. Was you could take someone who was not having a good day and make them feel happy. And make them feel, I guess in a way, you could make them feel sexy. You know what? You could make them feel good about themselves. And I think that's why I really loved retail, was that store was the one that I really gained my love of customers in. Because when you have someone that comes in and um, they just want to look nice, they want to look good, they want to feel comfortable, they want to feel sexy, they want to feel like a person, and you get to interact with them that way, and you get to you chat with them, you socialize with them, you find out about their life and all that. You just make them feel good. And that was what I loved about the retail industry, was that aspect. Yeah, that there. I never treated anybody like that. Amanda is, and that was one of the things I told the owner when I took over, essentially took over running that store. Was I was like, we need to make sure we always carry something for everybody from a size 1 to a size, I think we carried up to like size 18. That's right, Linda. 300 pounds or 30 pounds, it didn't matter. And we ended up putting Victoria's Secret out of business in that mall because of the change that I suggested to the manager, to the owners. And the and they trusted my opinion. And that was a big thing. They actually trusted me to give them a suggestion, run with it. And as I said to them, if I'm wrong, I will quit. Was what I told them. I was like, if we bring in the plus size stuff for larger women, we're going to increase sales. And I, they were hesitant on it, but I backed it up. I told them, if I'm wrong and sales don't increase and we don't move the plus size stuff, I will quit, and you can take my entire last paycheck and keep it. Was what I told them. Because I knew we could move it. Because what I saw was a lot of larger women. Because at the time, they only went up to, I think it was size 12. I think was the biggest size they went up to in that store. Maybe size 10. It was either 10 or 12. And that was the same with Victoria's Secret. They didn't have anything for, medium to large women. And as soon as we brought in the plus size stuff and I got the people that I wanted working in the store, we started moving the stuff. And we actually were selling more plus size stuff than we were small size stuff. And I was so proud of that I was able to institute a change that put Victoria's Secret out of business in the mall. Because at that time, Victoria's Secret did not have plus size women's stuff. And the people they staffed in that store, the Victoria's Secret at least, were some catty ass. They had attitude. And probably if you weighed more than like 120 pounds as a woman, they would give you attitude. That's the type of people they were. So our store, like I said, ended up putting Victoria's Secret out and became the only lingerie store in that mall. And it stayed that way till I left that store. Um, when I graduated from high school and moved to Toronto. And the owner wanted me to stay. He was so disappointed. He actually offered to make me the full-time manager of the store and was going to basically give me carte blanche to run the store my way. But I had, at that point, I had gone off to Yugoslavia, fought in conflict in Yugoslavia, and I needed to find myself. I had to leave London. I had to move away, do what I did in Toronto for a year, and I kind of regret giving it up because I would have enjoyed that, and I probably would still be working at the lingerie store now if I had. It's kind of funny. Probably wouldn't be a YouTuber if I'd stayed at the lingerie store. But it was funny though, the assumptions women make though in a store like that. As a 17, 18-year-old guy, yeah, you saw a lot. You'd be surprised at exactly how much I saw. Women are very trusting, apparently. I don't get it, but they are. Oh my God, look at that. We made $8,000 because of those night vision goggles. Do we have any more points? I gotta check. We do. Excellent. Recycling bins. Can't do anything there. Don't want that. Don't want that. Don't really care about that. Accountant. What's this do? Tools. Ooh. Repair and disposal. No, let's get tools. But yeah. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like Amanda said, she was devastated. Like, that was one thing I made sure never happened in our store. Was that people were devastated. People were insulted. People were felt... if you had a healthy body as a woman, even if you had a large, if you were large, you were treated just the same as anybody else. It was a motto there was a motto I had written on the board in the back room that, what was it? What was it? Big or small, always treat every person as you would want to be treated yourself. And I wrote that on the board. And that board was right over the time clock where people checked in when they started their shift. So when you went to clock in, you had to see that written on a board right above the time clock. And once I got it through people's heads that it didn't matter whether a person was large, a person was small, treat every single person you come across like you want to be treated. And that changed a lot of people's lives. I know that because we made people feel good. And I always made sure people left the store with a smile. If somebody wanted, there were times we couldn't get somebody something because we just didn't have it, or we didn't have it in their size. But every single person, I was like, if you really want it, I will order it in right now, and it'll be here in 2 days. And people would do it sometimes. Sometimes they would, sometimes they wouldn't. I wouldn't even have them put like a deposit down. I would just be like, I'll order it. Give me your phone number. I'll call you when it comes in, and you can come back to the store and we'll hold it for you. If you don't want it, when I call you, just let me know and we'll put it on the floor. But it was very important for me that everybody got what they wanted when they came in our store, even if we didn't have it. Sorry, I had to go through a sneezing fit there. So yeah, that was the thing, is with my store. And I have heard, because that store still is in the mall, it's still there. But I have heard that they still go by that mantra. And I'm proud of that, because that's the big thing. It doesn't matter who a person is. You're there as a retail person to help them get something to make them feel better in their life, especially when you work lingerie. So yeah. But yeah, that was my time in lingerie, and like I said, I enjoyed it so much. Okay, I need one of those. I need one of those. I need one of those. Let's see. Yeah, shoes are something I don't know if I could ever sell. But so you're gonna hear me pausing every now and then because I talked a lot and my throat's scratchy now. So okay. Oh boy. We need to make $2,700 to buy that. Given it's an extra small says that there's something good on that box. So I'm gonna open the store and start selling. Probably could, Lilith. Victus! Welcome in, welcome in. Book is done. Awesome, Ludi. $251. How you doing, Victus? How's the runs today? I know you said you're heading towards Vegas. How's the heat? Give me a second, everybody. I'm gonna go take some cough syrup because my throat's scratching a lot. Okay, I'm back. One, two, three, 10, 12. $162.37. That stuff. What am I doing? Cash. I need $2,000. Come on, people. Ah. The heat is on. It's on the street, but the heat is on. Long trip so far. Well, be safe on the highways there, Victus. Be safe on the highways. I need people to buy some expensive stuff. What do I got that's expensive? I don't really have a lot that's expensive. Oopsie. Did not mean to do that. The heat is on. Linda said, welcome back. Thank you, Linda. Where's my phone? No. Nope. Nope. I need to find something I can sell for good money. Maybe I can fix the batteries. Oop. 97. 41.88. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take this in the back. This is my store right now. What do we need? We need that. Pick up. We're out of capacitors. Dang it. Dang it. Well, I tried. 1 second. Hey, Rank. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's try fixing the drills up. They need the capacitor. Dang it. Oh, no. Battery and capacitor. Okay, so can't fix those. How about the soldering irons? Okay, that I can fix. It only gets me an extra $10, but it's better than nothing. 206.69. Which also reminds me, I haven't paid my bills. Should probably pay my bills. One and one. Uh, 45.81. How you doing today, Rank? That's okay, Kristen. You if you gotta lurk, you lurk. That's fine. Ten, 5, 18, 31. I'm not gonna get the money for that big box. That's okay too, Kristen. Take the frustration of the week out on little tiny holes. Okay, well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna kind of consolidate my shelves. Battery. Go. That one's empty now. Okay, from when I started the day, that's not a lot left. Rick said, doing well. Happy it's Friday. Been a long week. Yes, I get that, Grink. I agree with you. Just do it for the squeaks. Okay, time to head in. Thanks for the stream, Big Dave. Everybody take care. Be safe. Be kind. It's free. You got it, Linda. That is great advice, everybody. Just be kind. It's free. And yes, take care of yourself, Linda, and we will see you next time. Okay, I'm going to pay my loan off. And then I'm going to take out $6,000 loan. So I can buy this big crate. And 6730. I just have $2,000 left after that. Okay. View this one. Okay. There is this one. Grinders and something. There's this one. So it's this one. I don't know what that is. Keyboards. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna get this one. Medium sized, used with 40 items for $1,600. 8330. Yep. Buy that. Okay. Now where to put that back. See what's in the mystery crate. Oh, I think we got laptop. I think we got laptops. Okay. These we already know, so we can put these out. Chargers we can put out. What else do we got? Video games. Cards. What's that? Oh, walkie-talkies. Kitchen scales, that's new. And I think our first phones. Nice. That may have been a good buy. Okay. Okay, these are already priced, so I can take those. The laptop. $12.99. Okay. Scales. $6. The walkie-talkies. $255. So that's $2,000 right there. 65 bucks for the game. Hello, Luna. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing today, Luna? Smartwatch. Cards. Okay, the phones. $389. I got 612 of them. That's $4,000 right there. 4 plus that. Yeah, okay. That may actually have been a good crate. Hope you're having a good day or good Friday, Luna. It's on the phones. Wait a minute. Ooh. Right, some of them are used. Maybe I can refurbish them. That's right, this was an AB crate. Shoot. Okay. Oops. No, pick that up. Throw it down. There we go. Can't do that one. Can't do that one. Can't do that one. Or that one. Don't have that. I could get it. I have an idea. Pen drives. Do I not have pen drives around here? I thought I put a pile of pen drives out somewhere. Yes, pen drive. How many more pen drives? Pen drive. Pen drive. And I might come back grab those watches because I could double the value of those. And I gotta fix the laptop. 2. Okay. That didn't give me any memory cards, unfortunately. Laptop. Network card. I don't have any of those. Watch, and watch. What else might have a... Right there. Okay, Let's break down these watches. They only give you circuits and batteries. Shoot. That one I can fix. I can't. That one I can't. That one I can't. And welcome back, Amanda. Okay, so we're just gonna sell these ones as is. These don't have a network card in them, do they? They do. Okay. If I break one of those down, put this up here. Boom. Boom. There we go. Perfect. Okay, now. Used, and used. Not really wanting to use my relay on that. Circuit I will use. Another circuit. And I think I'm just going to break that one down. More card games. This one. What else do we got? Right, these. Okay, fix that one. Goes for 204. New, and new. Can I fix these up? Can fix that one up, but not that one. So we're gonna break that one down. And those. Let's see. How's everybody doing over here in chat? Looks like everybody's settling in. You're all doing well. It's Friday. Okay, all this stuff is used. Okay, what do we got? Grinders. $95 if new. Problem is, I only have 2 relays, but for $95, I'm not gonna burn my 2 relays. What else do I got? Oh, that's nice. That was used. Okay. that in. Okay, put those out. Fix you. Break that one down. Break that one down. Fix that one. That one. Let's salt that. So got a new knife. And a hatchet. Oh, that's $500. Okay. 50. 50. I know how to sell the hatchet. Boom. Buy my hatchet. Okay. Tools, tools, and tools. Jigsaws. And it has begun. There we go. Yeah, so I got to scan that one. Five. That's good. Sounds good. Okay. So that was used. Took that one. Yeah. 42 to 68 for a cord. Yeah, you know what? Oh, this one can't break repair, so I'll break it down. That one I can repair. Nope. There we go. That's better. Oof. You know what? Break it down. I don't have many motors. Heater. No. Nope. Cord. Yes. Okay. It's doing great except for the wildfire. Okay, Yellow Dave. Have a wonderful stream, my friend. Gotta get moving. Have a wonderful day, everyone. Yeah, you have a good one, Victus. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? No. Break these down. There we go. No, I don't want to go there. I'll go there. Nope, there. Okay, so $208. I can't buy anything new. Yeah, no, I can't buy anything new. Yeah. No. I think about that for a second. Let's see. We lost money today. That's okay. I took some chances. That's weird. Okay, let's open the store. How much money do we need to get? $1,300 to get a mystery crate. What is that noise? Okay, that was weird. What on earth? Equipment. Pay bills. Oh, we leveled up. Okay, wrong button. This one. Nope. This one. We'll buy that crate. Uh, 50, 82, 532. Four, 77. Oh, wait, oh. Excuse me. Hold on a second. Apparently I never price these things. $75, $50, $81. Going for a walk. Have a good stream if I don't make it back in time. You bet, Ludi. Have a great walk. $107.77. Which does remind me, after the end of this in-game day, I do need to take a break. So I've taken one in a bit. $26.31. Buy the other mystery box. $44, $25.33. There's one over there somewhere. $20, $31, $25, $32. $10, $15, $17, $51. Oop. Come on, buddy. I'll go get the last can of whatever that stuff is. $13.62.20. Okay, somewhere over here. There it is. Okay, that was weird. What? Okay. There we go. We'll put the cat right there. Now everybody can listen to the dulcet tones of a cat purr. Okay, let's put that back there. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to take a short break. I need to football didn't have a price. That one does. It was the small ones at the back that didn't have price earlier, but they do now. Yeah, this one, it's down at the bottom. It's blocked by the toolbar, but it does have price. Yeah. Thank you, Lilith, for keeping an eye on things. Oh. So I have to squeeze these on anywhere? Nope. Okay. There we go. So when we get back, I gotta remember to open some boxes. Let's see what I want to buy for a third box. Could go with that one. Ooh, I'm seeing new stuff on that one. AB small. I'm good by that. There we go. Okay, so we got 3 crates to open when I get back. Like I said, I'll leave you guys here with the kitty. I'm gonna put a little music on in the background. And like I said, I'll be back in just a few minutes. We'll put this on. And then I gotta... Back in a few, everybody.
Burned out sky, rust on the horizon. Suit lights flicker, but I'm still here. Footprints fade, wind covers my shadow. Every breath a borrowed year. I count the ration, talk to the quiet sand, trace our names on my visor with a gloved hand. Green eyes in the red dust, you're my north, you're my compass. From a frozen little house under maple trees to this endless field of empty seas. I keep calling your name through the dark, like a flare from a cracked up heart. If this world doesn't tear me apart first, I'll cross every mile of this universe. Back to your green eyes in the red dust. I stay awake watching the same sky. Coffee gone cold, phone by the bed. Your sweater hang on the back of my chair still. I fold your letters till the edges thread. I track the launches, circle the dates in pen, whisper prayers to the same moon you're under again. Green eyes in the red dust, you're my north, you're my compass. From your helmet glass to my window pane, we're two small sparks in the dark, the same. I keep calling your name through the dark, like a flare from a cracked up heart. If this world doesn't tear us apart first, I'll cross every mile of this universe. Back to your green eyes in the red dust. I've got wire tape, one last engine to wait. Every countdown I make, I see your face. And I've got faith, I've got every sunrise to chase. I'll be right here, holding your place. If the sky falls, if the ground shakes, if the math breaks, we better not break. Love is the line I won't cut away. Green eyes in the red dust, you're my north, you're my compass. From this broken shell on a silent shore, I will turn this wreck to a way back door. I keep calling your name through the dark, like a flare from a cracked up heart. If this world doesn't tear us apart first, I'll cross every mile of this universe. Back to your green eyes in the red dust. Back to the pines and the first snowfall. Hush. Hold you so tight that the stars turn to rust. Home to your green eyes in the red dust. Oh, my love. Oh, my love. In the shadows of the forest, where the wild rivers flow, there's a secret little dwelling where only I will go. With the gnashing teeth of pleasure and the timber of my soul, I venture to the hidden depths where the darkness takes control. Oh, my beaver, my furry delight, jumping through the silence in the dead of night. With a splash and a thud, you carve your own fate. In the woods we'll rendezvous, where desire lies in wait. haunting call of nature in this wild refrain. With every stroke of passion, like the currents of the stream, you beckon to my spirit, igniting every dream. Oh, my beaver, my furry delight, chomping through the silence in the dead of night. With a splash and a thud, you carve your own fate. In the woods we'll rendezvous, where desire lies in wait. So here's to my beaver, in shadows we'll remain, with the echoes of our laughter in the chilling rain. For in the heart of darkness, where the wild things roam free, my ode to your softness, forever you'll be with me.
And I am back. And yes, I like that song too, Amanda. It was originally meant to be about, Canadian beavers. The animal. I couldn't figure out all the lyrics, so I asked an AI to finish the lyrics for me, and it turned into a song that's both about beavers and something else. And made it absolutely a hilarious song, so I definitely kept it. So. Yep. Yep. Yep, the AI had a good sense of humor that day. I'll say that. I'll check, Lilith. That's actually kind of a curious question. I'm never going to sell it because I think that's awesome. 1 cent. So, not selling it. Oops. Let's do that. Okay. So what do we got? Used speakers. $70. Yeah, I'll just sell them as is. Oops. Those speakers, not there, not there. Oh, we got a safe. What's in the big box? Oh. Okay, these speakers I may try refurbishing. Yeah. Oops. microphones. I might sacrifice all the microphones for components. I'm going to. Same with these. There we go. Okay. Let's look at this. We'll put these soccer balls on the shelf. What else do we got? These I can take. I wonder if the cat's gonna put anybody to sleep. Okay, these we can sell. We'll refurbish this one. What else do we got? I think everything else has to be priced. Flashlights. $10. Computer mouse. Elemental Titans for $99. 4. Okay. Well, this one we're going to put on the shelf. Well, first we're going to fix it, then we're going to put it on the shelf. Nope, we can't. Can't fix it. Okay. So I guess we have to sell it as is. You know what? These microphones. Gonna break these down. The mice. We'll break those down. Power bar. We'll break it down. Okay, what do we got in here? Pen drives. I'm going to start breaking these down. $90, yeah. That was new. Rest are used. So I'll put these out. See if I can't repair these ones. Okay, that's easy repair. Christ. What's in here? Oh, components. Nice. Electric kettles. $13. We're gonna break these down. Yeah. What do we got here? What are those? Okay. Smartphones. $8.99 a pop. Those are $8.99. How much is that? $7.19 repaired? Yep. Okay, the card games, can't repair those. The golf balls, can't repair those. And these electric kettles. I'll break those down. Okay, these $30. Good. I'll sell. Okay, repair these ones. Go. Yeah, $4.99. Heck yeah. $3.99 for repaired. I'll take it. What are these? Some microphones. I'm gonna break these down. And we'll break these ones down. Okay, what do we got? 9371. 9371. 9371. There we go. So I'm gonna try. Okay, it does go faster if you use the hatchet. Gotcha. 1840. I try what that one. This tools one. Could be nice. Could be crap. Tough choice. You know what? No, I'm not gonna do it today. No. What I will do, manage perks, because I probably got a couple perk points. Okay, I want the self-checkout. And I want the basket, because that'll make it easier to carry stuff around. Because then I can carry multiple products of different types. Okay, shop equipment. Oh, $10,000 for self-checkout. Ouch. Okay, we need to make some sales. Which means we need to end the day, Mr. Cat. Wait, where'd my cat go? Oh, there's my cat. He brought me a mouse. I'm going to break down. Okay, well, we can buy all the mystery ones right now. Even though Ludi's not here, I'm still buying all the mystery ones for her, because she likes the mystery crates. Okay, couple saves. That's a good sign. Okay, well, let's see. Used, damaged, used, damaged. damaged, used. Have any other? I do want to see. Can I afford tools basket? Yes. Okay, most of that's gonna get broken down. Heaters. Let's do this. Pen drives. Green kind. Could break you down. Basically what it's coming down to is I am moving away from selling the cheap items. Not because I'm being snobby or anything, but because I want to make the monies. Okay. Look at this knife. Put that up there. That's a nice find. These chargers are also going to break down. Keyboards. Yep. We're going to break these down. A couple more of these keyboards. This I would put up for sale. Take those. Kettles. Yeah. Noludi's gonna kill me for breaking these down because she loves the color turquoise. I'm gonna do that. Feel that was what that was. Damaged. Can't repair those. Yeah, so if it's 960, I don't want to sell it. Used. Damaged. These I'm not even going to bother putting on the shelf. These I'm going to break down. Oh, that's why I'm hitting the wrong button. Basketballs. There we go. What was I just thinking? Oh yeah, I gotta put these on the shelf. Actually, no. Okay, these damaged, use, damaged. Yeah. No, that's right. I did want to come over here. Okay, do that. Get rid of that. Do that. And these I will sell. Yeah, we're gonna break these down. What's this? Okay, those will repair. Boom. Boom. Yeah, do this. There we go. Oh no, I didn't want to break that one down. Oh well, that's okay. Sorry, looked away at a message on my Discord and forgot what I was doing. Okay. 9:15 would be 24. Okay, so yeah. So 42 and 28 would be 50, 70, 38, 47, 70, 47, 70, 47. And I got one shelf left. Okay, let's open this box. Let's open this box, see what's in there. Okay, what's it gonna take to fix these batteries? I don't want to do that. Yeah. Any batteries in here? Oh, but I did get a new knife. Oops. This one. Those are all damaged. Okay. No. Around the corner. Throw that down. Now, what do we got left for stuff to look at? Soldering irons we're gonna break down because they don't sell for much. $85 bucks. Yeah. $40. There. Now, 8247. Okay. And I'm going to go to about 3 o'clock because my throat was dry and scratchy. And I need to take something. Still got that cold I came home with. So, well, still getting over, I guess, that cold I came home with is a better way to put it. Let's see, we got $1,500. No, we'll just open the door. We'll open the door, run a bit. See how much money we make today. Should make some decent money. Should get a few good items. Go. 3702, 2035, 702. 203101. 5072 32. Since you're level 9, have you upgraded any perks? I did. I got, I'll show you in a minute. Lilith, 20, 80, no, that. 20, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 51. Yeah, I had gotten the basket and the self-checkout. So, the basket, this one, lets me carry multiples of different products at a time. And then the self-checkout means I won't have to run the till anymore. But the self-checkout is $10,000. So... I think that's what it said. Yeah, self-checkout costs $10,000. So... Kitty. So yeah, that was what I'd gotten with my last 2 perks. Because then I can start focusing more on crates. Basically just constantly having crates. Probably do another expansion of the back room. And then do non-stop crating. Uh, 25, 26, 40, 42. There. 20, 45, 47, 50, 75, 81. Okay, you're getting a lot of speakers. 50 cents back. So this person checks out. Thank you for buying my basketballs. 1078.18. Going to come back up here and get yeah, you know what? Let's get that. Hello. 50, 71, 50. Okay. 55, 59, 50, 70, 72. Oh, you're right. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, it's just kind of looking it up on my phone. Yeah, I think you are right. So maybe the developers of this game are fans of that one. Oh, we can almost get self-checkout. 58, 62. Let's buy the self-checkout. Boom. So now I can put that right there. I close my till. And from this point forward, everybody will check out at that. So now I can end the day. Oh, but the cat get me this time. G6 mouse. You tried, kitty. Okay, so customers can serve themselves. I don't have to be involved anymore. Perfect. Now, manage payments. I can't afford anything right now. Buy my stuff, people. Wait, what? Doesn't have headphones. No, we don't, do we? Like I wanted some headphones. Interesting. And boom, good. So people are checking out. Oh, I still can't buy the $670 crate. Dang it. Okay, so pallets. Just so people understand. A is new items, B is used, and C is damaged. Medium is medium-sized pallet, extra small, small, and then later on I can get large. just hit some good sales. Let's go with I would like to have gone for this. That's just too expensive. Um, 27. Okay, we go for it. It's ABC. ABC A. U. It's a card. Come on, people. Buy my stuff. There we go. Buy my stuff. Buy my stuff. There we go. Boom. Got my mystery crates. So this is a, I believe this was the extra small, and I believe this was the medium. I just leveled up. Which means, what do I do? What do I do? Let's go with this one. It's kind of lane options. She's doing her thing. Okay, so grab that, grab that, grab that, grab that. Now, tennis balls. I'm gonna just sell these because I can. Grab those. Break down the chart. Oh wait, no. Yeah, grab the charters. Break those down. That pen drive. Here. Now, break all these down. Components. These would be very useful. These. There. Break these down. Break down the keyboards. That's another pen drive. Another keyboard. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Quit reading Discord. It's just popping up all over the place. Yeah, the basket. If you get this game low, the basket is very useful. 2. Okay, that's good. I'll take that. That's 199. That's 199. That's 199. Nice. It's 95. Boom. Okay. Oops. Gotta take my basket. Okay. These will get broken down. I'll put them out just because they're new. Again, I'll put them out just for why not. Hey, Dead Pages, how you doing, buddy? How'd your stream go yesterday? And you planning another one? $39.99. Okay. Yeah, basket's empty. Nice. Yeah. This one I have a gut feeling it's not all new stuff. I could be wrong. So far, it looks like it's all new stuff. Okay, rollerblades. $70. Floaties. What's this? Dinosaur model Dilophosaurus. What's this? Microwaves. 800 watt. Okay, well, we're gonna. You know what? We're just gonna take it all. Let's put these out. Oops, I did not mean to do that. This button. What do we got here? Speakers. They're all new, so what is that? 5-socket power strip. Can't carry more weight. We got more stuff. Grab that. What's up? What are these? Wood saws. Good. Thanks, Dave. Yeah, did think of doing another tonight. Not sure yet, though. It's about now. I'd normally start stream, but it's hot. Last night's stream went really well. Yeah, when I popped in, you were doing awesome, man. You're good at that game. I am horrible at that game. I die a lot in that game. That's why I don't play it too much. I've seen it's had a fair number of updates, so I will probably check it out off stream. Probably not one I will bring to stream, but yeah. Okay. So we're level 11. Do we have any perk points? No. Did we pay our bills today? Yes, we did. We still have to pay off our loan. We're close to expanding that. Yeah, no worries, my man. Hey, even on rough days, I like to support, streamers in our community, because everybody gets down at times. So can I afford another crate? You know what? That's an A crate, so that's all gonna be new stuff. That means do that. Another new knife. Components. Let's see. Batteries. Drills. You know what? Sono. There we go. And we'll break this down. Now they say you should use the hatchet when you break these things down, but I feel you don't have to, because the hatchet will do it faster. Is basically what happens. My only request is it'd be better if you could co-op to the PvE, but have it so that you can have one other player with you and make the challenge more fun. Yeah, I get that. A lot of games would be more fun with another person. Like, even this one. It'd be kind of cool to have to have a friend in the game with you. Okay, so we can open up. What'd you bring me today? You brought me something special. I love the fact the cat brings you something every day. Alrighty, need to head out now. Tell Ludi you said goodbye, and you'll see you guys again soon. Yep. Yeah, Ludi will be streaming at 6 p.m. Eastern, so in 3 hours, Amanda. I don't know if you'll be streaming by then, but if not, I'm sure she'd love it if you stop by. Even just to say hi. So, yeah. You have a good night or good afternoon, Amanda, and we'll see you around. Probably pop in your stream tonight. What do I got access to? Okay, not gonna get that one. Still be working. Oh no! Yeah, you bet, Amanda. You have a great day. It was awesome having you here. Thanks for being here for as long as you were. That's a small one. Kind of want to save up and get that one first. Okay, so we're gonna buy that one. That's new. That's not. That's new. Boom and boom. Oh. Go. And I guess I put this one over here. There we go. Now what I'm going to do is grab this and bring those down. You did pick up supermarket together, thought about trying it out for yourself. What? Next time you're streaming, because I know you get a few streamers in your chat, why don't you ask some of the streamers, see if any of them want to join you, Dead Pages? I gotta admit, these crates kind of suck today. And I'm worried about getting this one. It's for $270. This makes me think it's going to be a lot of damaged stuff. But I'm still going to get it. That's what I feared. Well, at the very least, it's the kind of crate that I could get a lot of components from. Oh, that. I almost tempted to play Left 4 Dead 2 yesterday. 1 and 2 are stupid fun. Hectic. Yes, they are. Yep. Played them on, I think it was my PlayStation or maybe my Xbox. But I know what you're talking about. They can be a lot of fun. Let me tell the price of something. What's that? It must have been that. Okay. Okay, so there we go. Let's save the game. Let's see. Yeah, it's 3:15. How long have I been going? I've gone 4 hours. You know what? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a short break. And then I'll be back in just a few minutes. And we're just going to go to the top of the hour. And then I'll sign off. So I will be back in just a few minutes, everybody.
Sway from the north where the rivers run gray, under the weight of the sky so wide stands a titan with a heart full of pride. Big Dave, the warrior with a poet's soul. In the shadow of mountains he's carved from coal, with the devil's letters wrapped tight in his hand. He ignites the fire where the wild things stand. Oh, Big Dave, the son of the storm, with the winds of adventure your spirit is warm. From the dungeons below to the heavens above, in the battle of life you conquer with love. Maple syrup dreams in the night's embrace, a hero, a lover, a legend in space. Oh, Big Dave, roam far and wide with a heart like a lion, and the moon is your guide. Through the emerald fields where the weed waves high, he plants the seeds of faith beneath the dark sky. With a sword made of thunder and a heart made of gold, he fights for the lost souls, the brave and the bold. Dungeon crawling deep where the shadows play, he dances with demons in the fray day by day. Yet in the quiet moments he whispers his dreams as the moonlight drips like sweet maple streams. Oh, Big Day, the son of the storm, with the winds of adventure your spirit is warm. From the dungeons below to the heavens above, in the battle of life you conquer with love. Maple syrup dreams in the night's embrace, a hero, a lover, a legend in space. Oh, Big Day, roam far and wide with a heart like a lion, and the moon is your guide. Through valleys of shadows and mountains of fire, he rides with the wolves, fueled by desire. The echoes of laughter, the screams of despair, and the tapestry woven his soul lays bare. But the darkness it beckons with whispers and lies, yet Biggie stands tall with defiance in his eyes. For he knows every monster that lurks in the night is just a reflection of the warrior's fight.
thunder and a tongue sharp as steel. He's the voice of the nameless, the wounds that he heals. In the midnight air where the shadows entwine, Big Dave sings a ballad, a spirit divine. So raise up your chalice, let the syrup flow free. For the ghost of Big Dave roams eternally across fields of wheat and through skies of despair. A warrior poet forever will share. Oh, Big Dave, the son of the storm, with the winds of adventure, your spirit is warm. From the dungeons below to the heavens above, in the battle of life you conquer with love. Maple syrup dreams in the night's embrace, a hero, a lover, a legend in space. Oh, Big Dave, roam far and wide, with a heart like a lion and the moon is your guide. So here's to Big Dave, with his heart open wide, a beacon of hope, where the shadows reside. In the tapestry of legends, forever he'll blaze, a warrior, a lover, in everlasting praise. In the shadows of the pines, where the wild winds moan, a call to adventure, to reclaim the throne. Beneath the swirling chaos, the fog of desire, we strapped on our courage, igniting the fire. The asphalt stretched like a serpent, ready to bite. With hearts pounding like thunder, we raced into night. An expedition of madness on this reckless spree. With each twist and turn, who knows what we'll see? The epic res run, where legends are born. Through moose and the mist, we tear through the scorn. A deer in the headlights, a beaver in flight. What happened that day? Lost to the night. Adrenaline pumping, we're lost in the dreams. This epic adventure, unraveling seams. With the screeching of tires and the roar of our fate, the moon stood like a mountain, our hearts start to quake. In the blink of an eye, it thundered away as we laughed through the fear.
Okay, and I am back. So like I said, we're going to do one more day. Let's take us up to the top of the hour. And open the store up. See what the kitty brought us today. Brought us a soccer ball. The kitty up here. 1900. Pay the bills first. Do we have any points? No, we don't. Buy pouts. What do we got? Well, we can get this into this one right now. And we'll get that one later. we got? There we go. That up. What's this gonna be? Headphones, BC. Okay. Well, anything damaged, we're gonna just break them down. Damaged. Damaged. Here. Okay. And I think there's one more straight. Yep, everything else is used after that. Okay, so we'll start with these, because these are the most expensive ones. Boom. And boom. Put these out. Those out. These microphones are the big one. Those will still sell for 134. So definitely covered the cost of that crate with the microphones and the speakers. And yeah, I'll grab these two. Okay. That's that crate done. There we go. Let's open this one up. And speakers, used. Bees, these are used. Okay. This might have been a good buy. I think this was a good buy. Okay. Alright, well, we'll just fix these guys up. Okay, that there. What else could I get? Well, I can get that one. Small, that's a small. Need something to come in and buy some stuff. Okay. Oh, I forgot to price that. Oops. $41.08. We might actually be able to get 2 games here another day in 2. Look at that. Okay, 44.36. That will. Oh. There we go. There we go. Now, let's open these up. This is the mystery one. What is that? Some sort of espresso machine. Okay. Okay. I'm not sure on some of this stuff. That's that. We've had those. Okay, this is new. Oh, there we go. Now we're getting into the camera lenses. Nice. That's new. This is new. Okay. Espresso machines. That's that. What's this? Okay. Okay. What else do we got? That. Ooh, that's something new. There we go. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. What do we got? Put this thing in for. Nope. Okay. Oh, that's used. What do we got here? Used. Scales I'm probably just gonna break down. All reality. Save that microphone. That headset. Wait, that was priced. That. Hey, Da Vinci, welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Let's see. So this, break that one down. Break down pen drive. That one's good. So we'll pick it up, put it there. $99. Yeah, we'll fix that. So that'll sell for how much? $79? Yep. These we'll put there. Fix this up. How you doing today, Da Vinci? $49. Yeah, because I don't always have a lot of headphones out there, and people do complain about that. This microphone, $9.99. Nope. Scales, not worth it. I'm gonna break them all down for the components. That, put that there. Oop, nope. Got that. Put it over there. Soldering iron for $50. Fuses are kind of rare to get. You're flipping amazing. That is awesome, Da Vinci. That is awesome. Cord. I get lots of cords, so I'll take that one. Put that there. Heater. No. Battery. No. Relay, $95. How much does it sell for now? $76. Yeah, I'll keep that. I'll repair those. Okay, so that's all that. There we go. New. Perfect. Oh, and I'll sell the hatchet. I can fit that there. Yep, perfect. Okay, this I'll put up here. What do I got here? So sorry if I can't even break those down. So I'll just take that. Used. Games you can't fix. Knives you can't fix. These things you can't fix either. So let's just sell them. There we go. Okay, this menagerie of a mess. What do we got? Damaged. Okay. Oops. Not mean to throw that there. Okay, I'll sell these because it's money. Let's see, can't fit any of those there. Could fit those there. Could fit a couple of those there. These chargers. I'm gonna break all these down. Chargers, nope. I'd rather get the components from these things, or the universal batteries, than sell them. There we go. Now, what else do we got? Power strips. Any other power strips? I don't see them. Nope. I will take these camera lenses because I'm going to repair these. Okay, that one's actually new. For $400. Totally worth it to fix those. And the power strips, so I'm just going to break those down. Okay, is there anything else new here? That's new, that's new. These are special machines. That's new. That's new, that's new. Can't carry any more. Go. What do we got? I don't think I can even repair this. Nope. So let's see, was that used? Yeah, that's damaged. Let's sell damaged goods. That'll break down. That'll break down. New. These are cheap mice, so I'm just going to break these all down. What is that? That's pool floaty. I'll just sell it. Pool floaty damaged. Grab that, break it down. Toaster's any damaged, yes. And we'll just grab all the used ones. See if it's worth fixing them. Well, how much do they sell for new? 18 bucks. Nope. We're just gonna break them all down. And pen drives. We're gonna break those down. Camera battery, 20 bucks. Nope. 30 bucks for mouse. Nope. Smartwatch. Not worth it for that one. Okay, that's all that. Why does it need to fix this? $2.99 refurbed. What's it going to be? $2.39. Yep, that's worth it. Can't pick those up. Oh yeah, that's right. Used. That was used, right? There. Okay, so we will end the day. What the cat bring us? $20, but it is new. So I'll put it on the shelf. And we'll pick the kitty up, put him up on the shelf, the counter, open the shop. Call this down. And yes, I could go grab the hatchet, but I don't feel like it. Okay. Let's see. Well, first off, gotta pay my bills. Perk points. What's this one do? Okay. So this one do pallets with components. Employees, sampler. Master movement, advanced tools, accountant, bigger loan, auctions, mystery pallets. Okay, that's nice. Could get large pallets. Or I could get into computer and console. Ooh, tough choice. I like my mystery palette, so I think I'm gonna do that one first. There we go. Now, what do we got in the palette store? Ooh, look at that. Okay, I like the sound of this one. But make the money today. And this one. Because these are extra small, but for that value means there's valuable stuff in them. A medium for 730 tells me it's a lot of damaged goods. Same with this one for 140 for a small. A lot of damaged goods. I don't know if I want to go for those yet. How's your day going, Kristen? People are buying the camera lenses. That's good. Dusty. Oh boy. You give it a bit. Almost over though? That's good. Hmm. I don't know. People are happy with what they're paying. I guess not buying a lot of valuable stuff. He did buy expensive speakers. Well, not super expensive, but expensive enough. Looking for headphones. Hmm. Okay, expensive speakers again. He bought a record. 3 hours, people. I need you to self-checkout is card only. I wonder if I'm losing out on cash sales by not running the. I wonder. No, I can't move it. Darn it. That's the thing. I don't know if they can do cash sales at those self-checkouts. And am I losing out on all my cash sales by not having the till open? That's an interesting question. So it doesn't show. Yeah, it doesn't show how you paid. It just shows you paid. Hmm. And we're closed, and we didn't get enough money for the mystery one. Do I want to do the $3,000 one, though? No, we're going to wait another day. We're going to quickly run one more day. But what I'm going to do is, just out of curiosity, actually, I think I'm going to rotate and put it right here. This way I know I can put another shelf right there. In the day. What'd you bring me? Maybe I'll put it on the shelf. What do we got? Well, first we got to pay the bills. What I got left? 3,900. Okay. Buy pallets. Those two. Okay. this thing has been sitting here for a while too, so let's just try moving it around. Let's see. I stand here wanting to do sale, like selling stuff. Do they go straight to the self checkout, or will they come to me? Okay, so she went straight to the self checkout. So did he. But he then decided to come to me because he's paying cash. That's better. She went there. What's this guy do? Okay, close the till for a minute. What do I need? Oh, 6,900. Okay, I need more shelves. Buy an espresso machine, please, ma'am. I know I don't have any headphones. I need you people to buy stuff so I can get headphones. Walk right by me. Really? Only $88? Come on. Come on. Come on, you crazy people. He's gonna be looking for headphones, right? Because he always buys headphones. Nope. Wanted some tennis balls. Hey, you want to see me? Okay. You're paying cash. That's interesting. Makes me wonder. As he walks by. That makes me wonder. I'm almost at the 8,000. Let's not spend any money. Let's wait and see. Just go grab a basket. Shoot it that way. Here we go. Okay, you cash sale. You're a cash sale. Interesting. So that again makes me wonder if you lose out on cash sales by running self-checkout only. Again, cash sale. Interesting. So if that's the case, I know I can get employees that do the stocking, but can I get an employee that runs the till? I don't have a lot of stuff left. Specifically for headphones. I don't have headphones right now, but if you buy that espresso machine, I'll be able to afford a big box that might have headphones in it. There we go. Somebody's buying the espresso machine. Oh crap, I already had more enough money for this one. Okay, so I'll buy that one. And audio devices A 270, no, B 1500. Okay, that's interesting. So this time I got... Interesting. Maybe that's not... $5 and a penny. Okay. I can get this one. Boom. And grab this one. There we go. There we go. Ooh, I see phones. That's good. Game decks, phones. Okay. So far, I'm not set with what I got. The Blue Yetis, essentially. Hey, Nancy, how are you doing? I'm doing good. What do we got in here? Let's get that. Got those microphones. Got some headphones. Okay, we got lenses. We got something. something else. Actually, I think we got a lot of new stuff. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. So, these things are essentially Steam Decks. $500. This one's came used. That's the one we're used to. This is something new. What do we got? Okay, we got a smartphone. That's a good thing. Yeah, go and basically gonna just do this day, Ludi. Go with chess set. Instant camera. That's what I assumed that was gonna be. Let's see, that's that. That's that. These lenses we've already had. What is this? Wide angle lenses. Game Station 6. Okay. Those are set. That's all set. That's all set. That's good there. Okay. Now, we've already had that. We've had that. We've had that. We've had those. And those and those. And those. Oh, something new. Rogue wireless headsets. Okay. Okay. Well, let's start here. Anything new? We're going to take it to the floor right now. New. That's used. Yeah, okay. Video games you can't even repair it, so no point in splitting out those ones. And drive. Can't carry anymore. Okay. Go. Let's see what else we got. New. Well, welcome to the Adventurers Club, Nancy. Let me just say hi to Nancy. Thank you for joining. You didn't have to, but I appreciate it. New. Okay, so that's all the new stuff up there that I could see right now. Okay. Used. Anything new on this palette? Don't think so. I think this is all used or damaged. Yeah, no, there's nothing new on there. Okay. So we will do that. So now, okay, so chest that you can't fix. Pen drive I'm not even gonna fix, not worth it. Chest that can't fix. Phone I will fix. Chest I can't fix. Mouse I can get rid of. Camera lens. Game decks. Steam decks, whatever you want to call them. Get it. Okay, so there. Nope. Okay. See if we can fix that. That on the shelf. That on the shelf. Nice. Okay. Interesting that a wide-angle lens has a cable. Okay. You know what? That's okay. Can't fix that one, so I'm gonna break it down. Can't fix that one. Nope, nope. That one goes up there. That goes up there. Boop. That one. Cord. Fix that one. See, 107. We are nowhere near our store yet. Oh no! Oh, there we go. Okay. Good. Alright. Oh, and I got this cat, Ludi. You missed it. this guy. And every day brings me something. So. And he, you know, probably put half my audience to sleep. Because, he's been just sitting there purring like, you know, cats purr. Okay, we're gonna fix the Blue Yetis first. Oops, no, I didn't want to do that. I got to finish here first. Oop. Wrong button again. Getting to that point where I'm hitting all the wrong buttons now. So I know it's getting time to end the stream. But I want to finish getting all these things done. So next time I play, I'm going to just get right into the day. It's the new day. Okay, there we go. There we go. If I could name him, I would. But there does not seem to be a way to name him. And, well, they call him Glimpse. He's from the Dark Dimension, and he's worth only a penny, so there's not a chance in heck I would ever sell him. These out. Okay, what do we work on next? Let's should put some headphones out. There we go. Yeah. Was there more? Yes, there was more headphones in here. And boom. There wasn't any headphones in the middle of the pile, eh? Nope, no headphones in the middle pile. Okay. Come on. Nice thing about a game having physics. You want to knock over the pile, you just walk through it. Oops. What did he say? Brinks it is. There you go. Okay, yep. And Lilith is right. I googled it. Yep, it does look very much. You have a good one, Kristen. See you around. Not sure if you're streaming tonight or not, but if you are, probably pop in, say hi at least. Okay, let's pick all these headphones back up. So everybody's always complaining I don't have headphones. Now I have headphones. Which of these works? Okay, $99. Ah, yeah, you know what? We'll fix them. And lastly, these microphones. Let's see what these are even worth. If it's worth fixing them. Oh, $89. Capacitor, sure. Electromagnet, no. Circuit, yes. Or battery, sorry, not battery. Capacitor, electromagnet ones, no. Nope. Yes. 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 I did not mean to do that. Don't fix it this time. Okay, put those out. Put those out. There we go. Okay, so we got stuff for the next time. We got our self checkout. The till is closed. Put that in the corner. We'll pick up, what is it? Binks, as Ludi calls them. Gotta put you down for a second. Pick this guy back up. Okay. So there we go. So now, actually, no. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna end the day. Save it here. Save it again. Save it again. And save it once more, just in case it didn't save the first 3 times. There, felt like the lights were in here. Okay, so we're gonna call it. I'm gonna leave the cat purring in the background. I do this. Oh yeah, that's right. When I switch out the window, cat purr disappears. Let us see who is live right now. I can pass this all off to. Not a lot. Let me just double check things, because it doesn't always tell the truth. Yeah, no, nobody's really streaming right now. Okay. I guess we're in that time period where, daytime streamers are wrapping up and the nighttime streamers haven't gotten home from work yet. So with that, I guess I will just say thanks for being here, everybody. It's been a jet blast. I had a great bit of fun playing this game, and it will be coming back. This will be coming back. Definitely gotta do more of the mystery boxes for Ludi. I think that's mostly what I did while you were gone for your walk, Ludi, was I was just doing mystery boxes. So yeah, so I want to thank everybody for being here. You guys were all amazing people. Thanks everybody for just being here. It's awesome having y'all come in. Thanks everybody. And if you're not doing anything in an hour and a half, so 90 minutes from now, Ludi will be going live with Fallout 4 or Fallout 3. Sorry, Fallout 3 over on her channel. I'm gonna just post the link to her stream right now. I'm not gonna direct you over there, but I'll just post the link to it. If you want something to do in the evening, like I said, in about 90 minutes, head over to Ludi's channel there at that link and watch her play some Fallout 3. She's going to play the game her way, the way she likes to play it. And that basically is going to involve a lot of loot collection. So yeah, so she'll be doing that. Then Ludi and I will be back tomorrow, no, not tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday. No, today's Friday. Tomorrow, which is Saturday, with Dinkum. And then Ludi will be back on Sunday with some Ale and Tavern, we think. And then Ludi and I will be back on Monday with Generation Zero. And Tuesday, we hope, with Planet Crafter with Victus. And Wednesday, we'll be doing Phasmo together. And I'll probably do a short afternoon. I may play this again next Wednesday afternoon for a few hours. Just give me a few more watch hours during the daytime. We'll see. But yeah, I hope everybody has an amazing, amazing rest of your Friday. Have an awesome weekend. If you're still at work, there's only just a few hours left. If you're done work for the day, then enjoy your weekend. Hopefully you don't have to work this weekend. If you do have to work this weekend, then I'm sorry. And thank you to Dead Pages for becoming a 1 second. Or was it Dead Pages? No, it was Nancy. Nancy was one today that became a member of the Adventurers Club. Dead Pages, though, did do some streaming yesterday in, I forget what the name of the game was called, but he was pretty awesome in that, so keep an eye out for him, too. When he streams. But otherwise, have a great night, everybody. We will see you all next time. You've been amazing. You've been awesome.